Beautiful. Heel. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
My word. There aren't half a lot of horses here. And more in the stables. Maybe that Pelzel will tell me where Lord Nebat got them all.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Burgov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Cha!
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you!
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. You know what herb... A herbalist gathers some marigolds and nettles. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. But that's not to say you will travel safe. Farewell, my friend.
Look what I have for you.
Go!
You silly doggy.
Good day.
What can I do for you? How do things work?
Sami, the horses, each one in any case. Some of them are, some can, and if you get...
I'd like to buy...
Which one?
I changed my mind. What do you... Let's talk about the prop.
Well,
Satisfied?
That's not work. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
My... Respects.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. That's just I ain't seen so they told that there aren't. Oh shit, they mustn't see. Mark my.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye. Right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more.
That's...
What's...
Look.
So there is some...
Bollocks! Why not do we sometime...
Don't try that on me. And I've met enough horse...
What do you mean?
The horses.
All right. Well, we came a couple of... And we...
Where did you fight with them?
Not far off. They were just water.
Good for you.
Too right.
I see. Take good care of them.
I will. And you, sir. You could help us out. And if you
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time. I'm sorry. Good to see ya.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour.
All honour to you. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journey. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing, we'll try Pelzel in the stable. And if you want to train some other battle skills... I'm sorry.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist. Sir Yaramir had these relics, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. It was good to see you, my friend. Excuse me.
Heal! Here you go. Take it.
I've got this pretty pilgrim.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Search. Sit and stay.
Good day to you. God be with you, good sir.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
Hey, where'd it go?
Well, I'll have a look here.
That's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like what's worse. Today I caught, but tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why up?
Good point.
A couple of poachers.
I'd like to ask the prisoner.
Sorry, but that his lordship wants to let...
I understand.
That's right. Farewell, good sir.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Farewell, good sir. Fuck me. You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to your hide.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God bless you, sir.
Sir Yaramir.
Huh?
Something.
Fucking... God be with you.
What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out that...
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats.
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, Their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergel.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling for...
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von
God bless...
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough! I'll hack you up like you... I'll shut your head off! Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Watch out! You're back off! That was something. Yeah, fuck that. Show what you're made of. You bastard! No! You fucking killed him! Show your stuff! The pillory's too good for...
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! I'll smash your face! Punishment by the blade. My favourite. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
I've been waiting for Hillary. Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
We're going to gut you, you whore son.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
The pillory's too good for you.
Oh! Bleeding!
Bad luck.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Do it!
Oh, no you don't. Show your stuff.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
God bless you, sir.
Sir Yaramir's...
Huh?
Something to do...
Fucking hell. Take care, friend.
What do you want? Sir,
Hold on.
what?
I swear...
I'm Yaramir.
I'll tell Lord Bromberg.
God, but
I can't go straight to...
fuck it. God.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
I see our steel has caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way?
Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it. Come here! Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Mike.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Yeah, true. The main thing is that my lord is content and I don't disgrace him.
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service.
Blimey! No one's... But it's not your sword.
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folk and protect... And if you tell me about your
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round here. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Fuck me.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Good to see you.
This really is a love. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoction, and if his lordship found out I was
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here,
For dawdling?
maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really? So, tell me how to treat fever.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile. Maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it, you'll be back. It all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me.
I will. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important.
I wanted to give you...
A riddle?
You'll know soon. I bloom in silence, a petal, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. Solve this riddle.
Sorry, but I really...
Oh, aye, your lord. Are you really his squire? Back to your master.
Wait, really?
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
Praise the Lord.
Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
God, where's this day gone?
Hail Mary.
What is it you need?
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're not.
You silly doggy.
Easy, good horse.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! March! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka!
You won't freeze inside the chimney. You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Oh, let me sleep. Oh, no thanks. You won't freeze inside the chimney. Stay. That's one sharp blade. Interesting.
Some... The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone there. Exactly. And that's not all.
I'm always glad to see polite people
I'm
like
sorry?
you. God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good to see you.
Who goes there? You're not allowed. Hands off the door. All right. You shouldn't be bothering us here. I'm sorry. Sniff somewhere else.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not?
Out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Certainly. What? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force, attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for...
Keep it...
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you I was taught it by a good old Franciscan. But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. It won't put a bloke down. Now come and try it. All good?
I'd like to learn a...
Certainly. I can show you how I teach the local men. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly. Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no... Now come and try it. All good?
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Do you know how to use a halberd?
The halberd. A weapon with a sucker on both sides. But that's why I'm here. Let's get started.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
I just want to practice.
What's your weapon?
I'll go with a long...
What should I take?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Do you want to try something?
Let's try again.
Hear your barking.
Come at me.
Sure. Ha! Go fuck yourself.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Ha! Too slow. Go fuck yourself. You won't.
Where could I find a decent apprentice? Please. People are all never good enough. I don't want some I want someone who's capable. Good head on shoulders. Most important. Saint yourself. But the
Enough. Before you hurt me, give me a moment.
Let's have another...
As you wish.
Try attacking.
Let's go!
Ha!
God of a... Too slow! Take that!
Go! No, no, fuck!
Stop! I need a breather. What?
Let's have another.
Still have...
Try attacking.
Sure! Ah! Fucking hell!
No, you don't!
What the?
Take that! You...
Enough! Give...
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just want to practice.
What will you fight?
I want a long...
What should I take?
The same as...
Ready to start?
Let's... Try attacking.
Let's go! Too slow! Take that! Go fuck yourself!
Ah! Fucking hell!
God of a...
I'm wounded! Enough!
One more.
As
For glory and carnage, die!
Fuck that!
Come at me!
As you wish.
Take that! No!
Enough. Give...
Let me catch...
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your bark.
Let's fight.
As you wish. What will...
I want a long...
What should I...
The same as me.
Ready to start?
Of course.
Get out of here, mutts.
Come at me!
Sure!
No!
Ah! Fucking hell! Too slow! No, you... Christ! I'm hit!
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Do you want to try something?
Let's have an...
Still haven't...
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
Attack me! I'll try to defend.
Let's go! Stop!
One more... Ah!
Out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
No, you...
Too slow! Christ! I'm hit! Ah! Fucking hell!
That's enough.
As you wish. Big mistake, you cunt. Had enough?
Let's have an...
Still...
Attack me! I'll try to defend.
Sure! Christ!
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out. Out of here, mutts.
Stop! I need a...
Should we try it with...
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't much.
All right.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
You want to... Enough?
That's enough! That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
Get out of here, Mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
Oh, I'll never get used to that sight.
Get out.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready?
Let's do it.
New blood? I don't tell you anything. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things.
You won't get anything out of me, so take those tongs.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk, you fucking lout.
I'm not saying it.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with them long. Well, he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it! Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side.
We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Corva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so! I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
You silly doggy.
Easy.
My respects.
right? Done. Sharp as a razor. This is sharp enough as it is.
Good day, sir.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about...
Well,
do you accept?
You really won't convince... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
you? Can I help you? You rude little beast! Call back that dog, or I'll report you.
Mutt! Sit and bark.
I'm sorry.
Off you go!
Plenty of time to fight.
Excuse me.
Who is it? What are you barging in here for? Good day to you. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. Piss off! What are you waiting for? Clear off! Why am I wasting time with you? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
My respects.
Look what I have for you.
Christ. What a day that was. You're always welcome.
Look who's here. The biggest...
Greetings to you too.
There was a right proper...
I'd say so. What kind of wedding would it be if the lads didn't get into a good old brawl? Pa was really pissed off, and my sister wouldn't stop crying to this day. But I didn't have much fun in a long time. People will talk about that wedding for years.
Greetings.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zhehrovka stream.
I've been up to his mischief again. Why would I?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God says he was in the water at least a week,
God be
judging
with
by
you.
the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The
What do you have?
Good day.
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob it.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you. What brings you here? Till we meet again.
But I was travelling through Semin, so I went to see her. And how's our little sweetheart? I don't know. I hardly even recognised her. You don't say. Remember
Here,
how
Mutt.
she used to be all smiles?
Indeed I do. Just like her late mother.
But when I was with her, she didn't smile at all.
Aye,
Not once.
come here.
Quite the opposite. She was sad-looking, tears in her eyes.
God give you help,
Oh,
sir.
my, that breaks my heart.
I heard you're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
No. Why? A lovely tree like that. Like a place to rest. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting there. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
Shouldn't be walking around here without a light.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? Stop fooling around!
Alright. But then, we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
Excuse me.